Some final preparations here. And so off the tip, it's Miami. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Omer Yurtseven out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Siakam. And the layup is good.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Now here's Hero. Driving to the basket. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And a great burst from Hero as he gets up for the jam.
Lowry against Van Vliet. Barnes with a screen on Lowry. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the... line, he'll try to make it a three-point play. And Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Hero, here's your 7. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Van Vliet outside. To the middle. And finished off by Boucher.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Hero against Van Vliet. Yurtseven, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Lowry against Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Boucher's got his second basket of the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim. And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
Van Vliet against Lowry. Barnes the screen. Outside for Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Boucher a screen on Lowry. Throws it up high. And finished off by Boucher.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And Van Vliet, a very solid defender at his position, Grant.
Not great length, but strong as any, B.A. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
Hero, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Adebayo, out to Lowry. Back to Adebayo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there, going right through the contact.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Now here's Butler. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Count the basket.
This is feeling a little bit too easy right now for Jimmy Butler out there.
Van Vliet against Lowry. Outside for Boucher. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists now in the game. Elbow shot. Butler passes to Hero. It's stolen by Barnes. The drive by Van Vliet. Left side Barnes. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Butler. Pass to your 7. Goes back up. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's Van Vliet. And too long on the shot.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Chris Boucher has been on display for Toronto, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Lowry finds her at 7. Back to Lowry. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
Outside Butler to the paint. Here's your 7. And it's Boucher with the rebound. The Raptors with a lead. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Van Vliet outside. Barnes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Van Vliet. And he lays it up and in. Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Ryan, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Lowry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
And the Adebayo experiment has been pretty awesome to watch just because it's gone nuclear. All the skills and his hard work paying off now.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Another shot, and it's Lowry penetrating, and the layup is good.
And he just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry, he's in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
Barnes the screen. Here's Van Vliet. And Hero grabs the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Van Vliet against Lowry. Outside for Boucher. Pass to Barnes. Back to Boucher. Outside Barnes. The shake. Banked it in off the glass. Barnes has got 13.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Barnes against Lowry. Let's go with a three. Toronto grabs the miss. Outside Barnes. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. So Miami ends up going with a new group. Here's Van Vliet. A minute 31 left in the first half of this one. To the inside. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Oladipo with the ball. Siakam covering. Oladipo, the pass to Dedmon. Oladipo outside. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good. The Raptors have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Siakam against Oladipo. Anunoby, a screen on Oladipo. Outside for Boucher. Siakam outside. The Raptors need to get off a shot. From the line, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Young, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Porter Jr. comes in for Barnes. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Ben in for Fred VanVleet. And Thaddeus Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Achua's checked in for Boucher.
Now into the lineup for your Raptors.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Oladipo. It's tipped. Trent outside. Inside. Achua with the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The free throw drops for Oladipo.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And Oladipo drops them both. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Achua with the dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
They're just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors now holding a 12-point lead.
For the Jabberwockies.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Scotty Barnes with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Duncan Robinson. Victor Oladipo is out there with Max Strus. Then there's Caleb Martin, and it's Dedmon in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Trent on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Strus grabs the miss.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Dedmon with it. Now Porter defending. And he dunks it down.
Really moves well out there, Dedmon, for a guy his size, and you check out the lift on that dunk.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Achua gets the bucket.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Dedmon, Porter with the steal. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's Young. And the layup falls. And the Raptors lead by 19.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
For Toronto, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
Otto Porter Jr. has had some of his production drop in the past couple seasons, but still relied upon as a guy who can stretch out a defense where he can knock down some threes.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Lowry. And again, the Heat missing. So what do you think Otto Porter Jr. has to do to regain that old form, Brent?
Well, I think last year he was in a great position with the Warriors in the role that he played. So leaning more into that, just being a guy available on the perimeter to knock down open shots and take as many as you can at that point. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Achua. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Miami has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And it's Butler off the drive. Hero finds Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Butler passes to Adebayo, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Adebayo's got 10 points.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Here's Benton. And it's Miami with a rebound.
I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but he wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Achua can't hit. The Heat have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Adebayo with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Hero for 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. The Raptors have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. To the paint. Here's Young. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And that one misses. And for Miami, they're shooting 40% since the break. Lowry, right side. Stolen by Young. Pass to Achua. With the second effort.
Bam Adebayo just playing hard on defense, contesting shots, and staying active.
And so, and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Thaddeus Young out there with Achua. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Otto Porter. And it's Benton in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Achua gets the bucket. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around it.
Pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Porter with the steal. Here comes Toronto on the push. Now here's Achua. And here we go, the Heat fast break. To the wing, right side. Adebayo from long range. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Achua's got 11 in the second half. Porter against Butler. Got a piece of it. Here's your 7. Young with the defensive effort. The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Lowry, right side. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's your 7. Now here's Butler. He's guarded by Porter. Yurt 7, a screen on Porter. Butler passes to Yurt 7. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. So Toronto ends up going with a new group. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Lets it go from the wing. Van Vliet misses.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Big time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Here's Van Vliet. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 21.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Out to the wing. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Shot clock at 6. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Anunoby finds Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Shot from the wing. Here's your 7, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Raptors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
Barnes with a screen on Lowry. Boucher outside. Fires the 3. And they recover it.
He gets to the long rebound and keeps the clock running. Great play.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. You're 7 with the ball, and it's Boucher picking him up. Back to your 7. Pass to Lowry. Driving in, and he banks in the layup.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Anunoby, a screen on Lowry. Down low.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win. All right, Allie, thank you.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Their forwards, it's Hart and Grant. Look at that.
Nice. A fairly personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Here's Lillard. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive. A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
And stolen by Lillard. We played just over a minute here in the first. Count it. Lillard's got his second basket.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
And Young kicks to Capella. Oh, and he misses the dunk. For Portland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Up top, Hart. Payton passes to Lillard. Five to shoot. That shot off. So the Hawks will take it the other way. To the left wing. And the call will be against Jusuf Nurkic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic. On the left block. And foul on the ship. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the previous play is under review. What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Hawks with possession here. The Blazers getting the bucket. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Now here's Lillard. After the miss from Trae Young. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
Capella with a screen on Lillard. Lob pass to Capella. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with 1 or 2 hands.
Lillard against Murray. And it's Lillard missing.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Murray with it. Lillard picks him up. The pass to Capella. Back to Collins. Hawks passing it around. And stolen by Payton. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Chalk up 2 there. The Hawks trail by 7.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 8. Pass to Nurkic. Double team on Nurkic. Just 5 on the clock. Such a wide open look. Lillard's got 11 points.
When Lillard gets set up like this, it's more or less over. He knocks down a lot of daggers.
And stolen by Payton. Now here's Hart. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Lillard. Now Grant. Pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Going inside, and Lillard throws it down.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Lillard goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 15.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers, guys, what do you think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Gary Payton the second. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Hart kicks to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
Young outside, driving inside. Nurkic with the block, and they'll get another chance. It's Young on the wing for the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard looking around. From 13, rebound Atlanta. Murray's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle, here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Murray against Lillard. Drives to the hoop. Nurkic the pass to Grant. It's Hart on the wing. Wants to get it to Grant and does. And that one drops. Grant's got the lead up to 14 now for the Trailblazers.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
From outside the arc. No good on the shot.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
To the paint, here's Collins, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons is checked in.
You know, when John Collins is being utilized correctly, he's a problem. A talented offensive player and solid defender.
Here's Simons. Nurkic trying to get open.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. The Hawks trail by 13. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Capella.
That's a good read by Murray. Not having to think about it, he just reacts.
Here's Simons. Baden outside. Back to Simons. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Payton, that's good. Payton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
There is Simons drawing the eyes of defenders, creating for his teammates.
Capella with a screen on Simons. And the dunk by Capella.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Simons against Young.
I like when Simons takes charge, because when he does, it forces the D to act.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in for Young.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Okongwu with it, and on Nurkic. Good on the shot. Hunter's got 4 points this quarter.
A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
Simons surveying the D.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Simons against Bogdanovich, and he jams it with authority.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Nurkic is playing defense like a brick wall.
And so it's Portland, 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
His play so far is what fans love about it. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Here's Simons. They've got Okongwu. Johnson is out there with Frank Kaminsky. And it's Griffin. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5.
Beautiful move by Anthony Simons, making it a N1 opportunity.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good. Simons. The Hawks trail by 16. Inside. Here's Okongwu.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find. Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
Oh, the spinorama. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360?
Oh, remarkable, Greg. Truly remarkable. Griffin dishes to Okongwu. Lets it go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Justice Winslow. The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there. And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
And it's Simons missing.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Johnson kicks to Okongwu. Johnson, the pass to Okongwu. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And that one falls for Okongwu. And so he makes both from the line. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Trailblazers leading by 13. Now Simons. He's got 13. And he banks in the layup. Simons has got 7 points here in this quarter.
I bet coach is loving what Anthony Simons is doing. Always nice to see a scorer at his best.
Here's Okongwu. And the shot is good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
The Hawks shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Simons with the ball. 15 points in the game. The pass to Watford. And here's Sharp. Driving in, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused. Oh, did you see that?
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Simon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on A.J. Griffin.
I think Simons wanted the whistle. He goes inside and makes havoc.
We throw good. Simons. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Hawks trail by 13. Griffin finds Johnson. Here's Kaminsky. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. From down in the low post, it goes.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Passes it to Winslow. Six on the shot clock. Back to Simons. And Griffin sends it back. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. And Smitty, during his NBA career, Justice Winslow has proven to be a terrific defender, but when healthy.
And a versatile one as well. He's someone that can D up guards and bigs. A guy that takes pride in making things difficult for opposing players. He shocked me on his vertical on that play. Justin Winslow finding ways to create highlights.
Okongwu kicks to Kaminsky. Wiped away. Now here's Simons. 16 points for him. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Watford. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Lock it 2. Three-pointers, Simons. Atlanta with the rebound. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Okongwu slams it in.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Sharp. Lays it up off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And then Griffin with the dunk.
How about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's Simons. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Portland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key, their percentage. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, their forwards, it's Hart and Grant. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 down low. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Young, and easy 2 points on the layup.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level. And that's where he's a complete threat.
Lillard outside. Pass to Hart. Grant, right side. Takes the 3. Hunter grabs the miss. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 11-point game. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Lillard against Murray. Now Lillard. Scores off the crossover. Lillard's got 19 points.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Down low, Nurkic. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Trailblazers lead by 14. Pass to Collins. And here is Capella. Nice move, and the dunk by Capella.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Portland leading by 12. Outside, Payton. The rebound by Young. Atlanta shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor. In the corner, it's Hunter. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. He goes up again. And it's Capella missing. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Lillard against Murray. Shakes him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's so tough trying to stay down on James' shot fake. He's so good at baiting defenders.
The first one falls. Griffin's checked in for Atlanta. The free throw is good from Lillard. So it's Atlanta now. They trail by 14. Screen by Capella. Young passes to Capella. Outside for Murray. He dishes it to Collins. And he drives in. And then Collins slams it in.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Trailblazers leading by 12. Lillard with it. There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His first, team second.
Young looking around. Launches it.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Portland.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Lillard.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Young fires away from outside. And the dunk by Capella.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Here is Lillard. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them this week.
tops. Centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. And the Cleveland starting five. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Mitchell against Butler. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Butler with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Out to Lowry. Allen against Butler. To the inside. Adebayo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Adebayo sets a screen. And he converts the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Cavs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Pass to Yurtseven. Launches a 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
For 3, Lowry. No good there, and it's Cleveland the other way. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Yurtseven. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on the squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Yurtseven. Yurtseven a screen. 6 to shoot. Adebayo from long range. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
A tremendous facilitator out of the wing. Butler finding the uncovered man.
And it's Garland on the drive. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Garland against Lowry. Right side Garland. Pass to Mitchell. And the layup is good off the glass. Mitchell's got 8.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Got to push him out further.
Here's Butler. Here's Yurtseven. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Now here's Garland. It's tipped. Adebayo with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. The Cavaliers leading. Garland up top. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, sweet move. And Allen lays it in. He's got 6.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Miami calls timeout. Oladipo's checked in for Miami.
Let's hear it once again for your Heat dancers. Get loud.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's your 7. Hero against Garland. From the arc. They get it again. Out to Oladipo. Back to your 7. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. It's all knotted up.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Here's Garland, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
That's good from Garland. He's perfect from the line this time.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Outside Butler. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to your 7. Beyond the arc. Second chance effort. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed,
The previous play is under
be
review.
certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. All overturned. Grant, that one's going to count. It's all tied in Miami. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court right now for Cleveland. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. Inside, Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Here's Butler. Deflected. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Butler. Adebayo sets a screen. The shot by Butler, no good. And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Mobley, a screen on Hero. Garland, the pass to Allen. Clock at 6. Back to Garland. From behind the arc. Allen finds Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you.
Shows the speed and the hops. Garland with the finish.
You're 7 a screen. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Oladipo against Mitchell. And here's Butler outside. Cavaliers with the rebound.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Adebayo, the open look. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Mobley, a screen on Oladipo. And the shot is good by Garland. And now a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Ooh, an open look for Hero. Misses off the left iron.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Allen with a screen on Oladipo. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Pass to Garland. The shot no good, and the Heat going the other way now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Adebayo up top to end the drought, and Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oladipo against Garland. Left side Mitchell. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Hero for 3. Here's Butler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Butler hits them both.
The gritty, hard-working mentality of Butler is contagious. He just elevates his teammates to work on becoming better, too.
Garland against Oladipo. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Butler. Here's Mitchell. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
With good length and strong physical tools, Mitchell will challenge any opponent on the inside.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Miami trailing. Lowry left side. Here's Martin. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. 3 seconds left. The layup off target.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Lowry and Strus are the guards. Caleb Martin out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Dedmon in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Dedmon a screen. To the middle. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Mobley, a screen on Lowry. Martin against LeVert. Mobley outside. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Oh, that's good. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
And the Heat call time here. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Lowry. Miami's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Dedmon, a screen on LeVert, down low. Dedmon, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Now here's LeVert, and he jams it home with authority.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Martin, the pass to Dedmon, stolen by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Oh, deflected. Pass to Osman. Back to Love. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Just 5 to shoot. Dedmon, no good. Now the Cavaliers with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. LeVert outside. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. LeVert's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
No problems knocking that one down.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. No, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Mobley finds LeVert. Mobley, a screen on Oladipo. Here's LeVert. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. Oladipo, the pass to Dedmon.
Cavaliers. Harris LeVert. Second personal foul.
And he drops the first.
Now at the line, Wayne Dedmon.
It's both from the stripe. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. LeVert goes against Oladipo. Here's Allen. Nifty move. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Dedmon. Again, the Heat misses. Tipped. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter here. Allen with a screen on Oladipo. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Dedmon, a screen on LeVert. For 3, Oladipo. Miami, no good that time either. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's LeVert to the paint. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Oladipo with the ball. And that's Love picking him up defensively.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
LeVert outside. Osman on the wing. Back to LeVert. 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. For three, Robinson. Oh, he got it! He got it to go at the buzzer!
And just, please give a big round of applause.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jared Allen.
And what an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Thanks for that, Allie. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5. Yurt 7 passes to Lowry. Yurt 7 a screen on Mitchell. Hero against Garland. The drive by Butler. Pass to Yurt 7. From downtown. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Butler. Counted.
This is Butler at his best. Being aggressive, attacking with confidence, and scoring with physicality.
Outside Garland. And the 3 off target. The Heat have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Out to the right wing. From deep. Yurt 7, no good. Right side, Butler. Basket counts. Butler's got 4 points this quarter.
And Butler doesn't fear anyone, especially when he's looking to score this close to the rim.
Mobley, a screen on Butler. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 8 rebounds in the game. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
For 3, Lowry sinks the tray.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Mitchell with the slam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Lowry against Mitchell. Here's Hero. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Pass to Mitchell. Rebound by the Heat. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero outside. Outside Butler. 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Here's Yurt 7. Offline with a 3. The Cavs have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Garland with the ball. Hero picks him up. Left side, Garland. Mobley, a screen on Lowry. Down low. Mobley down low. He's covered by your 7. Mobley, no good. Miami has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Your 7, a screen on Allen. And it's Lowry penetrating. Here's your 7, out to Lowry. Takes the 3, hits the trifecta.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Butler against Mitchell. And it's Allen who slams it home.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Back to your 7, puts up a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Mitchell against Butler. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Lowry. Garland for 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really
Greg, both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Here are the five for the Raptors. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. And Lillard throws it down.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Now here's VanVleet. Pass to Anunoby. Back to VanVleet. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Here's Grant. Over Siakam. Grant, that's good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And the Raptors doors with one of the elite front offices recognized in the NBA.
And Kevin, because of that, a highly paid one as well. Remember, a recruitment battle, not just with the NBA, but English soccer to keep their leadership intact. But the track record is there to justify that top billing, no doubt about it. Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Here's Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and then, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle.
The previous play is under
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Anunoby with the screen for VanVleet. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Blazers ball.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Hart. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. They get the rebound and finished off by Nurkic.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after the shot goes up.
VanVleet looking around. Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And Fred VanVleet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin VanVleet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load. Increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
Now here's VanVleet. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter of the game. Anunoby with the screen for VanVleet. Just 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get a shot up. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. VanVleet's got 5 points so far.
Well, Fred VanVleet says, I am coming right back at you with a three-pointer of my own.
Lillard outside. Shoots over Anunoby. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby. The Trailblazers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Now here's VanVleet. He's got 5. Back to Siakam. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet. VanVleet's got 3 assists in the game. Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard, the pass to Hart. And the layup is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's VanVleet to the inside. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Anunoby against Lillard. Hart wide open. He fires. And another 3 for Portland.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
For 3, VanVleet. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And there's such an edge to Lillard's game. Dame doesn't care where he is on the court. He's going to get buckets.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Trailblazers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. And VanVleet out there with Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at center. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
Barnes sets a screen for VanVleet. Barnes outside. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Barnes has got his first basket. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor is age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, D.A. Thank you so much. Now VanVleet following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Can't cash in from close range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Nurkic has it in the corner. And finished off by Nurkic.
And you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
Siakam for 3. And again, no good by Toronto.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Grant with a screen on Anunoby. Grant down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. And it's Grant that time on the assist by Lillard.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Attention Blazer fans, give a big round of applause for your Blazers breaker dancers.
Simons, he's checked in for Portland.
Great job again by the Blazers breaker dance crew.
Here's Simons. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
And when the stakes get high and you need a big shot, we know how dependable Fred VanVleet is.
It feels to me, Greg, like the bigger the moment, the more dangerous Fred VanVleet is. We've seen him so many times knock down so many huge shots. Doesn't matter the setting, Eastern Conference Finals or NBA Finals. This guy, the very definition of fearless. High IQ of Fred VanVleet is why he is so good in pick and roll action.
1:41 left now here in the second. Kicks it out to Grant. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow. Grant's got 7 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Raptors trail by 10. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, Anunoby in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, we know that Fred VanVleet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Simons against VanVleet. Anunoby, no good. The Trailblazers on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Barnes against Simons. And that one is hammered home.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's VanVleet. 8 points for him. Siakam inside. Grant on him. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now
The previous play is under the
to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Give a big round of applause to your Blazer dancers.
15 seconds left in the first half of the game. And it's Simons missing. Here's Banton, covered by Simons. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. That one, no good. And
your score, your Trailblazers, 36. The Raptors, 28.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Trailblazers leading by 8. We've got Justice Winslow, sharp out there with Anthony Simon. Then there's Grant, and it's Watford in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so Grant will bring it up for Portland.
The son of an NBA vet, Gary Trent Jr.'s game is very different than his dad's.
Well, obviously, Gary Sr. had more size and therefore was a post player in a different generation. The younger Mr. Trent, an excellent shooter from deep. Pretty much the opposite style of play.
And stolen by Achua. Trent against Simon. Trent outside to the middle. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
Now here's Simon. 8 points for him. Passes it to Watford. Second chance effort. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Raptors trail by 11. He takes it in. Banton's shot is off. Portland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Trailblazers leading by 8. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Grant. He has 7. Back to Simons. Lock at 6. Grant sets a screen for Simons. It's hauled in by Trent. Raptors trail by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's the lob to the hoop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Time to make some noise for a t-shirt toss. Who wants one?
A different look now for Portland. Nasir Little, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant, and Gary Payton has subbed in for Justice Winslow. And Toronto also making a switch. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Now here's Simons. He's got 8. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
It's Trent on the wing. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Achua, the dunk by Achua.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And they got to bring the double team in.
The Trailblazers shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He throw good. Simon. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. Trent outside. Here's the screen. Throws it up high. The dunk by Achua.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
And here is Simon. 13 points in the game. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
1:04 left to play in the third. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Trent. Here's Sharp. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. The pass to Little. Driving the lane, and it's Little finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Trent, right side. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, that's about the frame of Gary Trent Jr. He can take any amount of contact, and that frame will hold up. Nicely done.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 36 seconds left in the third. Now, here's Peyton. Pass to Little. Here's Watford, 6 to shoot. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Simons.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play, and this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. Grant with a screen on VanVleet. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Anunoby with the screen for VanVleet. Yes, that goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Nurkic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A physical big, Nurkic embracing, going up and attracting the contact when he's trying to score.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. So it's Toronto now. They trail by 11. Van Vliet against Lillard. Anunoby is screen on Lillard. Here's Van Vliet. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Damian Lillard.
Well, to me, that's about the speed of Van Vliet being on display right there. Forces the defense to act, and they foul him on his way to the cup. Nicely done.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
That's tipped. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Barnes sets a screen for Van Vliet. And again, no good by Toronto. Portland leading by 9. Nurkic a screen on Barnes. Lillard attacking. Anunoby sends it back.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet. 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
The kick out to Barnes. Stolen by Winslow. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Siakam with it. Now defended by Grant. Van Vliet sets the pick for Siakam. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Passes it to Boucher. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's a crafty move by Mr. Boucher. Baits the defense with the up fake, gets the whistle. That is textbook basketball.
And so Boucher nails both of them. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. There's the pass to Hart. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. Grant up top, covered by Siakam. No good from Grant. And Siakam has got the ball here for Toronto. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Grant outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Very good awareness from Grant. Just the ability to catch and shoot. So important to his growth.
Siakam a screen on Lillard. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. On the wing, Anunoby. Back to Siakam. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Grant goes in.
Send it back, Scotty Barnes. Show off that defensive acumen.
Siakam a screen on Winslow. Van Vliet passes to Siakam.
Well, Siakam in the clutch. What a delivery.
Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Winslow, the pass to Grant. Into the lane, and the dunk by Grant.
Jeremy Grant is going to give a little lesson in how to finish off a drive. Whoa.
Lillard against Van Vliet. Takes it out to Siakam. Puts the move on and finished off by Siakam.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. And so it's Portland winning this one. It was up for David. Thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for...
neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Now Atlanta starting 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Here's Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
Outside Garland. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Capella.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Griffin, he's checked in for the Hawks. Garland hits them both.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Now here's Young. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
And the Cavaliers with possession here, following the score by Atlanta. Here's Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 7.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
Murray for 3. The shot off that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Outside Mitchell. Drills it from deep. Mitchell's got his second basket.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Pass to Young. Takes a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Here's Garland. He's got 7. Allen with a screen on Griffin. Garland finds Allen.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under
review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Collins with the slam.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Murray passes to Young. 4-3. Here's Capella. Cavaliers with the rebound. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Now look, this guy, D.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. That's going to send Darius Garland to the line. They'll pin that one on John Collins. Now here's Young. He's got 5. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. On the wing, Mitchell. Collins defending. Mobley, a screen on Collins. Mitchell misses. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Capella. Back to Murray. To the paint. Nice move. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play is under
these
review.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw no good.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. The three. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Stolen by Mitchell with the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Garland finds Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And how is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
Collins with a screen on Mitchell. And he lobs it up top, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
Yeah, when Collins gets up there like that, look out.
Now Garland. He gets it up. And it's in. Oh, nails the buzzer beater. Are you kidding?
And just nails the 3. Way to close.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Cleveland, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting, and more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the court for the Hawks. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Griffin in at the 3, the small forward.
And Jared Allen in great position that time and just looking to swat that shot away.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Garland against Griffin with the crossover, and Garland with the lay-in. Garland's got 17. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim. And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior, gets great position, and then just jams it through.
And so it's Atlanta with it. 17-point game. Capella, screen on Mitchell. Here's Griffin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes a first. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Griffin against Garland. Fires the three. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the left wing. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
A lot of scouts were thirsting over the defense that Okoro brought to the game. He can play on the ball, and he's a good help side defender as well.
Murray passes to Capella. Crafty move, and the layup is up and in. Capella's got 4 points this quarter.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And that one's long. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the inside. Here's Capella. They kick it out to Murray. Jacks up a 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Mitchell. He gets it in there. Mitchell's got 14 points for the game.
And with great body control, too. Mitchell maneuvers himself nicely for contact finishes.
Pass to Collins. Stolen by Mobley. The drive by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Jumps up. And Mitchell with the slam.
Good awareness from Allen. He sees that opening, and he turns that steal into a teammate's fast break.
And the Hawks shooting great. 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. Young, the pass to Capella. Shoots over Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, BA, man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Mitchell, a screen on Young. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Capella, screen on Mitchell. Griffin passes to Young. And he's going for the lob. And Collins with the slam.
And just getting more and more dangerous on the pick and roll situation. John Collins with a smart play there.
Murray against Mitchell. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Murray for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Mitchell. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Young, the pass to Collins. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Okoro. Good D by Murray.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Really mucking it up on defense. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Evan Mobley. Karis LeVert is out there with Jetty Osman. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovic leading the way with the assist.
Here's LeVert. He can't get it to go. Bogdanovic finds Johnson. Outside Bogdanovic.
A great job to establish position and square up.
His first personal.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's LeVert. The rebound by Bogdanovic. The Hawks shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Okongwu inside, covered by Mobley. Outside Bogdanovic. Pass to Holiday. Here's Okongwu, 4 on the clock. No luck on that one. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. LeVert passes to Love. Lets it go. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Love's got his first bucket in this one.
Precision shooting off of the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Johnson. Murray's checked in for Holiday. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovic. Murray finds Collins. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. LeVert right side. There's a screen by Love. Pass to Wade. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Kevin Love, great recognition as to what was happening there. Saw the floor, saw the teammate, and saw the passing opportunity.
Murray passes to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you.
Well, you know he can hit that. He's done that for years. This part of his game has made him so valuable.
Murray passes to Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. LeVert with the ball. Picked up by Collins. LeVert goes against Young. LeVert, that's good. LeVert's got 6.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Mobley. Young against LeVert. Here's Osman. LeVert outside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Love. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. Fast break Cleveland. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Solid night so far. Confidence rising in this game.
Love, a screen on Young. LeVert passes to Love. It's another three for Cleveland.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's a Kongwu, and a strong finish with two hands.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And here's LeVert for three. 1 second left. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, creating easy baskets for his teammates, just one of Kevin Love's strengths.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And so it's Cleveland with it. On the floor for Atlanta. Hunter is the three, with Collins at the four. Young runs point with Murray at the two. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Young from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Love. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take two free throws now.
Love is confident when it comes to attacking the defense, especially when he gets closer and closer to the rim.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And here's Garland. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Inside. Here's Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, you can see Allen's been hanging with the shooters, using that up fake to move the defender around.
Okongwu's checked in for Collins. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Young from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Osman. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Outside Garland. Pass to Osman. Shot clock at 6. Back to Garland. Shoots from 12. Back to Allen. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Young, the pass to Murray. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Now I'd draw that one up again. Throw it up, Capella jump, you slam it through. That's an easy 2.
Outside Garland. Connects from downtown. Garland's got 23 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Left side Murray. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's the break. Here's Okoro. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Okoro, a two-way player, making a two-way play.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Young Young inside.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Outside Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. And it's Capella with the jam.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Cavaliers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Mitchell.
You guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for Hunter. There's Young with the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Capella. Pass to Griffin. Garland with the ball. Three-pointer. Shot won't go. He's 9 for 13. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Griffin. Now Murray, guarded by Garland. Collins passes to Capella. Nice D from Allen. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their
Look at these rosters. Both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Here are the five for the Raptors. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the five. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Adebayo passes to Butler. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Siakam, a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Siakam. And here's Boucher. Traps in the tray.
And we've seen Boucher be more willing to take threes. You understand why. Splash.
Hero finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the five, even though he's a little undersized.
You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
Hero, no good. Toronto, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Cloak loose. And here's the fast break.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break, and then points at the other end.
Adebayo kicks to Butler. A crossover, and it's slam dunk by Butler.
A joy to watch Butler with his ball handling. A lot of creativity. He's one of the most gifted players in the game.
VanVleet against Oladipo. Stolen by Yurtseven. Oladipo outside. And it's denied. Sent
Oladipo against Anunoby. Oladipo, the pass to Yurtseven. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Here's Van Vliet. Up top, Siakam. Outside for Boucher. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, that's about inside positioning and the attack mentality. Jimmy Butler on the throwdown.
Siakam with a screen on Oladipo. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Oladipo. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
1:33 left to play in the first. Toronto's gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Oh, there's the alley!
Well, Fred VanVleet is the prototypical floor general, and he just puts that pass exactly where it needs to be.
Butler against Barnes. Offensive rebound, Adebayo. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now here's Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Pass to Boucher. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Hero. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Van Vliet outside. Anunoby, a screen on Oladipo. And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 11.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Anunoby, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, we know that Fred VanVleet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so it's Toronto earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Omer Yurtseven. And it's Oladipo in at the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
You simply must respect the mid-range game of Victor Oladipo. When given the opportunity, he will capitalize.
Anunoby, a screen on Oladipo. Van Vliet, pass to Anunoby. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Oladipo against Anunoby. Oladipo, shot's good. Oladipo's got 8.
A tremendous job by Victor Oladipo. You don't think of guards being prolific in the interior, but Mr. Oladipo is.
Outside for Boucher. Siakam outside. And then Siakam with the jam.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Hero against Van Vliet. Siakam with a screen on Hero. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. With the second effort. Boucher a screen on Hero. Clock at 6. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Oh, that's about the mobility of Chris Boucher and the feel of the spot to roll to on the floor. Nicely done.
Here's Oladipo. It doesn't go for him. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. The Raptors have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Van Vliet. Here's Boucher for 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 8 assists in the game. And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with.
Siakam with a screen on Hero. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Reverses. And he lays it in. Siakam's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Will it go? And Boucher with the block. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. From the arc. Offensive board. Here at 7. Passes to Adebayo. Second chance effort. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Boucher a screen on Adebayo. Really left him alone that time. Siakam's got 16 points.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Van Vliet outside. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Oladipo against Van Vliet. 32 seconds left in the second period. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. No good on the 3. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Oladipo. Takes a 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's the Raptors.
41.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Gary Trent, Thaddeus Young out there with Otto Porter. Then there's Achua, and it's Benton in at the 1.
Well, you love the hustle that Thaddeus Young gives this team. So terrifically mobile for a guy his size.
Toronto's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Trent against Strus. Pass to Achua. Fast break, here we go. Outside Robinson. Dedmon a screen. Here's Lowry. Porter with the steal. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Benton. Robinson defending. Pass to Achua. Now here's Porter. Just 3 to shoot. Now Achua. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Trent outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Trent with a screen on Robinson. Benton. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And Young slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength by Thaddeus Young on that dunk? My goodness gracious.
Here's Lowry, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Precious Achua picks one up. That free throw misses.
Now at the line, Kyle Lowry.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Maybe the most defining aspect of Kyle Lowry's career has been that competitive spirit. This guy has got vision, scoring ability, but he's always been team first.
Here's Benton. Drops in the layup for 2.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And again, the Heat missing. For Toronto, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Benton. He's guarded by Lowry. Now here's Achua. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Lowry with it, now guarded by Achua. Dedmon, the pass to Lowry. Now Strus. Robinson on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Benton pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And he's going for the lob. Achua with the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Dedmon. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
But Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
Pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Lowry, right side. Dedmon a screen for 3. And Kyle Lowry gets the 3. Lowry's got 6 in the quarter.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
Dwayne Dedmon.
For Toronto, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half.
Substitution on the court.
Down low. Here's Trent. Pass to Achua. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Well, Oladipo soars for the slam. That's pretty, guys.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Benton. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotation, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Timeout called for the Heat. It's time for team change. Come on, fans. Let's give a huge Miami welcome to the Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Stolen by Siakam, and the ball out play. The Heat will have it.
Make some noise. Out of bounds. Miami ball.
Now Hero. From downtown. Here's Butler. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing.
And so it's Toronto, out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Marriott 7 out there, and it's Oladipo in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. Toronto's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
It's been all Raptors. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Shoots. And another basket for Toronto.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
And here's Butler outside. Here's 7, passes to Oladipo. Back to your 7. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Nope. Pin that one on Pascal Siakam. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Raptors?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
There is such length and fluidity. Pascal Siakam, opportunistic.
And he's good on the second. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And here's Butler outside. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Wow, when it comes to Butler, we've talked about the improved range, but that shot's ridiculous.
Anunoby, a screen on Oladipo. Here's Boucher for 3. Here's Anunoby, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Boy, Van Vliet, just great vision and feel for the game.
Butler with the ball. Siakam covering. Hero for three. Gets the three to fall.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And stolen by Adebayo. And they're on the run. Here's Butler. Unable to get that one. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Van Vliet outside. To the middle. Anunoby finds Van Vliet. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 18.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Hero, the pass to Butler. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Toronto's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Barnes on the take. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Raptors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Fred Van Vliet.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Lets it go from deep. The shot by Oladipo, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Siakam against Hero. Outside Butler from behind the arc. Rebound by the Raptors.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
We've got 13 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. Van Vliet with it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So, no problem for Toronto as they get the... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant.
And Portland starts out with the ball. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of a season, gets more and more consistent with.
Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups. Well, there's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. Long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. Then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
Yeah, Lillard is fearless, able to take that hit and calmly knock one down and one.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Now, here is Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Collins, good.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Here's Lillard. 8 points for him. Into the lane, and Lillard throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden, Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Lillard right now doing some heavy lifting for the ball club on the offensive end.
Young way outside. Atlanta gets it back. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Trailblazers.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Capella. Outside Collins. Pocket 2. Shoots over Grant. The rebound by Payton. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Portland. 7-point differential. In this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Stolen by Collins.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Lillard with it. He's got 15. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome today.
Takes the three. Rebound, Atlanta.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. He throw good, Damian Lillard.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
Trailblazers leading by 12. Grant outside. Over Collins. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And stolen by Payton. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Nurkic a screen on Murray. Payton passes to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Grant. Hits it from three-point range. Grant's got 8 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Capella inside to end the cold streak, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You could either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
Lillard from outside. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. What? And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but a lot of attempts going up.
Their forwards, it's Hart and Grant. Damian Lillard out there with Gary Payton the second. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Lillard against Murray. Kicks it out to Lillard. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Lillard's got 21 in the game. Brent, it's been well documented. Three-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So the three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Murray kicks to Hunter. Outside for Murray. Young taking his time here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
Well, Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard throws it.
After every regular season. And in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons, and Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
Grant with a screen on Murray. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
To the middle, and stolen by Payton. Nurkic with it, and guarded by Capella. And Payton throws it down hard.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. Well, we know, Brent, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard. But immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Murray with the defensive effort.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Young with no one around. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Young's got 10.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Payton surveying the floor. Passes to Nurkic. It's stolen by Capella. Fast break, the Hawks. Hunter with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Lillard against Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Grant the pass to Payton. Driving the lane, and the shot goes in.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Portland shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
Third team foul. At the line for Portland, Gary Payton II. 1 foul.
That's good from Payton. 44 seconds left now here in the second. Murray dishes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Payton against Young. Payton kicks to Lillard. 23 seconds left in the first half of the game. Payton can't get it to go. The Hawks trail by 16. And Hunter, here we go. Tries again. This is to Capella. Outside Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Just has a nose for the dunks. Collins up there once again.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Now Simons. And so we wrap up the first half.
Your score, your Trailblazers 42, the Hawks 28.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Johnson is out there with Griffin. Then it's Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. And it's Portland with the rebound.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Stolen by Winslow. And again, Portland running the court in transition. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Bedford, and he bangs it home with one hand.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Holiday, the pass to Okongwu. To halt the run. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Griffin against Simon. Pass to Watford. 6 to shoot. He kicks it to Winslow. For the three. The shot by Watford, no good. The Hawks trail by 20. Bogdanovich finds Johnson. The Hawks working the ball around. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And Winslow pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Now, here's Sharp, guarded by Holiday.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Bogdanovich making it happen right there and taking some initiative.
Now, here's Sharp. Defense is right there. Here's Little. The pass to Simons. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Simons is not going to back down offensively. He just plays with aggressiveness. He's a guy you have a hard time not fouling.
Free throw good. Simons. And Simons drops them both. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. From past the arc, stolen by Winslow. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Kicks to Little. Here's Watford. Pass to Little. Just 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass.
Nice finish from Little. He realizes when he should try to score.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Brent, Nasir Little has certainly been stepping up lately, hasn't he?
Yeah, some nice progression from him and taking on more responsibility for this team. Obviously, with star players out, the coaching staff's going to lean on some of their younger players, and that might accelerate the growth. Nasir Little certainly took a lot of pride in being an energy guy and a defender last year, and that's going to bode well for his foundation.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Young with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Nurkic with the steal. Lillard scanning the floor. Going inside, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A different look now for Portland. Sharp comes in for Gary Payton. And it's Simons in for Lillard. And here are the Trailblazers. They're on an 18-4 run. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Simons. He's got 6. Passes it to Nurkic. A second chance effort. And Capella sends it back.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Trailblazers out in front. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And the dunk by Capella.
Right now, Capella feeling it, creating a lot of offensive opportunities for this team now.
Simons surveying the D. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. Payton, he's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Anthony Simons.
And you feel like Trae Young on a nightly basis is going to do something that supersedes records that he's already set in the young part of his career.
Here's Lillard out to Payton. Back to Lillard. Hard against Hunter. 5 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Atlanta ball.
And here's Young. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Nurkic with the block.
Nurkic big and blocking.
Hart with it. Sweet move. And he goes in for the dunk.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Payton against Murray. Nurkic with the steal. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Payton kicks to Nurkic. Grant outside. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Grant.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Lob pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And the dunk by Capella.
Now I'd draw that one up again. Throw it up, Capella jump, you slam it through. That's an easy 2.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
2 minutes.
Here's Young.
2 minutes.
Can't get it to fall. Portland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Now Lillard. Driving in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Aggressive scoring is great, but when it comes with the efficiency that Lillard plays with, man, he does it on the perimeter and he gets inside too.
And no good that time. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Trailblazers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Lillard.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
They get it again. Lillard hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lillard's got 37.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. Pocket 6. From downtown, Collins grabs the miss. Young inside. Defended by Payton. Collins against Lillard. That's good from Collins on the assist by Hunter.
Well, John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Greg.
Tonight. Unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Marriott 7 out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the 1. Yurt 7 finds Butler. Adebayo from long range. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Mitchell against Oladipo. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
He takes it in. Pass to Yurt 7. Oladipo outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's the 3. No good. And it's Cleveland the other way. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Allen with it. Now guarded by Butler. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mitchell against Butler. Here's Hero. Releases from the wing and drills it.
A tremendous facilitator out of the wing. Butler finding the uncovered man.
Here's Allen. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. Butler passes to Yurt 7. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavs have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Garland for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Inside, here's Yurt 7. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is really getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Oladipo against Mitchell. Oladipo, the pass to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. To the middle. Ooh, an open look for Hero. The shot comes out, and Cleveland the other way now. A minute 39 left in the opening quarter. Here's Mitchell, and a nice finish on the layup.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Oladipo against Garland. Here's Allen. That shot is off. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Oladipo outside. 4-3. The Heat rebound. Pass to Yurt 7. Fires the 3. Hits a three-pointer. Yurt 7's got 6.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Mitchell against Butler. Outside Mitchell. And yep, it's good.
And on that shot, just shrugging off the contact like the pro he is.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. To the inside, here's 7. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Garland. And that's not going to go. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. Setting the floor for Miami. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Omer Yurtseven. And it's Oladipo in at the 1 spot.
Putting the buckets in Jimmy buckets. Offensively at his best off the catch and shoot.
Here's Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Yurtseven a screen. Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Oladipo. He buries it from 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Adebayo, no good. The Cavs trailing. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Mitchell. And they recover it. Allen, the pass to Garland. Another shot. The shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Hero finds Adebayo. Now here's Butler. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Oladipo on the wing. Back to Butler. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Offensive rebound. Hero for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Hero's got 8 points.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Oladipo against Garland. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
1:58 left in the second. Mitchell against Oladipo. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
The Heat with the lead. Now here's Oladipo. Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. There's 7 with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Hero outside. Over Okoro. That doesn't go either for Hero.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oladipo against Garland. Allen with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Garland. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Butler against Mobley. Adebayo from long range. Miami, no good that time either. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Oladipo against Garland. There's the drive, and that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Pass to Hero. Now you're at 7. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Pass to Hero to end the drought. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one. Garland for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Karis LeVert is out there with Jetty Osman. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Miami has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Martin with a screen on LeVert. There's the 3. Lowry, no good. Well, the Cavaliers' shooting is around 55% so far. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving. He hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here. Dedmon, a screen on LeVert. Lowry, good.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Outside Strus. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. It's LeVert on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. LeVert goes against Lowry. Now here's LeVert. Defense is right there. Some solid defense from Martin. Lets it fly. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Cavs trailing. Mobley, a screen on Strus. LeVert passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Martin outside. Dedmon inside. Mobley's on him. Dedmon, a screen on LeVert. Pass to Strus. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Lowry from the arc. Counted from distance. Lowry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Mobley, a screen on Strus. It's rebounded by Dedmon.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Dedmon a screen. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Out to the right wing. And the three-pointer goes.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to set it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Dedmon, good. And the Heat lead by 8.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. LeVert goes against Lowry. Pass to Mobley. On the money with a shot from the left block. Mobley's got 8.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Miami has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Lowry against LeVert. Pass to Strus. Dedmon, a screen on LeVert. For 3, Lowry! Cavaliers with the rebound. To the paint. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
On the fast break, LeVert's energy is everything. He sticks with the play the whole way and sinks it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. Timeout called, the Heat. A different look for Cleveland. Okoro is checked in for Wade. Mitchell comes in for Osman. And Darius Garland subbed in for LeVert.
Time for T-shirts. Who needs one? Okay, everyone. Look who's running onto the court. Your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
55 seconds left in the third. Adebayo from long range. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Here's Allen. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Garland against Oladipo. Adebayo with the rejection. And he recovers it. Here's Okoro. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Allen, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
All right, everyone. That was your Cleveland Cavaliers 3.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. To To the inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Selfless play by Butler, using the pick and roll to move the defense and get his guy a good look.
Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And so it's the Miami Heat finishing the quarter with... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. And Marriott 7 out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in at the point. Butler passes to Oladipo. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Butler against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Butler. Here's Mitchell. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
For 3, Oladipo sends it home from three-point land. And the Heat lead by 7.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Garland. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Garland against Oladipo. And finished off by Garland.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Butler double team. Jacks up a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Oladipo against Garland. Mobley on a screen. The 3. Another miss by Garland. Miami has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Adebayo, a screen on Allen. Hero for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Cleveland calls timeout. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He stressed to his guys the importance of coming through in the clutch here, saying, quote, "This is our time, not theirs. It's ours. We've got to go out and take this because we have worked hard for this win. Finish the job."
Allie, thank you.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
And it's in there. Adebayo's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
You're 7, a screen on Garland. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
You're 7, a screen. Hero for 3. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Garland for three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Butler outside. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
If you're defending Butler, you throw up your hands when he makes a pull-up. It's just not fair.
Down low. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Heat.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Bam Adebayo.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
From deep, Mitchell. The shot won't fall, and Miami will go the other way with it. Hero outside. The 3-ball. That doesn't go either for Hero. And here comes Cleveland. Down by 12. Allen on the wing. Back to Garland. Allen with a screen on Oladipo. Garland, the pass to Allen. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
With an over 9-foot standing reach, Allen can go over you, around you, however you want it.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
A night to remember. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Hart is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Winslow in at the 3, the small forward.
The handles. The defenders simply can't keep up with Lillard.
Barnes screen on Lillard. Van Vliet passes to Barnes. And Winslow pulls it down.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Lillard against Anunoby. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
A honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get your better scores, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
Now here's Van Vliet. Anunoby is screen on Hart. Oh, Anunoby in position. Stolen by Grant. Lillard with it. The dish to Grant. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of three-point shooter.
Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Lillard outside. Now the feed to Grant. Pass to Nurkic. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lillard attacking. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
They need this. Pass to Anunoby. Stolen away. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Lillard from outside. Trailblazers keep it alive. Van Vliet against Hart. Nurkic kicks to Winslow. Shot clock at 6. Hart the pass to Grant. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Raptors trail by 9.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now here's Van Vliet. Passes it to Anunoby. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
The shot's good. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Now here's Van Vliet. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the Blazers head coach. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. The Trailblazers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
Now here's Barnes. No points in the game yet for him.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Portland leading by 7. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 11.
Dame Lillard playing big. Lillard has a heart out of this world.
Van Vliet outside. Anunoby with the screen for Van Vliet. Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Here's Barnes.
Excellent defense by Winslow. Terrific lateral speed.
And so it's Dave. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Red Van Vliet out there with Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Now here's Winslow. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
We're going to see a lot of this from Winslow in the coming years. Explosive young talent.
And Smitty, Fred Van Vliet has really come into his own as a starter.
He has, Kevin. He has proven he can run an offense. He's also a dynamic and confident scorer, and someone you can depend on to sink big-time shots.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's Lillard missing. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Raptors. 7-point differential. Barnes screen on Hart. Van Vliet against Hart. Here's Barnes. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And it's off from three-point range. Blazers on offense. They've led by as much as 10. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his third foul so far.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Now here's Van Vliet. He has 6. Siakam left side. And finished off by Siakam.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Lillard against Siakam. And Lillard kicks to Grant. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Grant.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Van Vliet outside. Inside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Van Vliet outside. And there's the pass to Anunoby. The Raptors need to get a shot. Van Vliet wide open. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunity.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Some changes for Toronto. Borders checked in for Scotty Barnes. And Trent subbed in for Anunoby. And then for the Trailblazers, Gary Payton comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Simons in for Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Simons. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Raptors trail by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Van Vliet. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
You know, one of Fred VanVleet's greatest advantages is he can operate at different speeds and keep defenders off balance.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Simons surveying the D.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Love how VanVleet has extended his range over the years. Not everyone can do that to that extent.
Simons kicks to Grant. Back to Simons. With the drive, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. Young's checked in for the Raptors.
It's obvious that Simons' game is the product of hard work. You don't get to be as accurate as he is without lots of practice time.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 11. He kicks to Porter. There's the 3. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game. Trailblazers leading by 4. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Simons with the screen on Young. Here's Grant. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Good touch from Jeremy Grant, able to get himself inside and get the job done.
It's taken away by Payton. Jumps up, and the dunk by Grant.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Now here's Porter. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Now Simons. He's got 5. With his first shot attempt, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And it's a 10-point Portland lead.
Assertive play by Nurkic going right into his shot, basically the man.
And so it's Portland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jeremy Grant, what a contribution.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary... time to exploit it.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. They've got Gary Payton II. About there with Little. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Watford in at the 5 spot. And here's Sharp. There's the pick. Payton in the corner. Little sets a screen for Payton. Clock at 4. Little kicks to Payton. The tray. Toronto grabs the miss.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Manton, the pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Simon. It's blocked. Here's Banton. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Kicks it to Porter. Here's Banton. The kick out to Porter. Lets it go with a 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
In his first year in the league, Porter hit only 19% of his threes. But over his career, he's raised that average to right around 40%.
And he can't stop the run as he misses. Raptors trail by 3. Now, here's Trent. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Banton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
At the line for Toronto.
And he makes both free throws. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. And he gets the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under
different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Gary Payton is checked in for the Trailblazers. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Now, here's Payton. Not a lot of room. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Good work there as it goes. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Little refuses to back down from tough defense. He welcomes the chance to score on it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Nasir Little picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The free throw drops for Trent.
If you guys know how to score like Gary Trent Jr., he can fill it up in any situation, firing off quality shots from inside or outside the arc.
The Trailblazers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Watford passes to Little. Now, here's Sharp, defended by Young, and it's Sharp missing.
And Gary Trent Jr. certainly has some impressive stats as a result of his skills as a scorer.
Jay, how about 5 30-point games in a row? How about 9 threes in a single game? If he finds his rhythm, he can cause you a lot of trouble.
Now, here's Achua. 2 on the clock. Young finds Achua. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
Portland leading. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Little sets a screen for Payton. Little passes to Sharp. Pass to Watford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's the screen. Trent outside. Pass to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Payton can't get it to go. Here's Toronto now. They're on a 13-5 run. Trent outside. Pass to Banton for the lead. The rebound by Watford. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Little on the pass to Sharp. He kicks it to Little. 3 seconds left, and it's good on the layup. Little's got 4 points in the quarter.
Impressive work from Nasir Little. Good at using whatever space he gets down low.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Trailblazers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Wily move by Damian Lillard. Taking his shot right into the defense to draw the foul.
He throw good, Damian Lillard. And so he hits both. Here's VanVleet. Siakam outside. He dishes it to Barnes. Pocket 6. Siakam inside. He's covered by Green. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Trailblazers leading by 8. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Lillard attacking.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
Siakam against Grant. Up and in on the layup.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Now here's Lillard. Over Siakam. Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Siakam, a screen on Lillard to the inside. Stolen by Grant. Lillard against Van Vliet. Lillard left side. Off on the layup.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Van Vliet with it. Lillard picks him up. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Shoots over Lillard.
You see how quickly Grant gets off the floor, sending that one back. Airmail.
Nurkic up top. Kicks it out to Lillard. Now a timeout called by Portland. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Grant. Here's the three. Not going to go that time. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Van Vliet outside. Jacks up a three. And again, Toronto no up.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Now here's Winslow. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Attacking that painted area. Winslow relentless in there.
Raptors trail by 12. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Siakam. Misses from close range. And here's Portland. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Lillard looking around. Pass to Hart. Back to Lillard. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers.
Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
Van Vliet attacking. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Drives to the hoop, and Nurkic has it in the corner. Grant outside. Lets it go. And the dunk by Grant.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Trailblazers.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Damian Lillard.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Down low, Boucher with the steal. For 3, Van Vliet. Rebounded by Hart. And here's Portland. They're on a 15-6 run. Passes it to Winslow. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Young.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Garland for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now the Hawks with it. 4-point game. Pass to Capella. Shoots over Allen. Second chance shot. Takes him. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
No good on the second free throw.
And Clint Capella takes from his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Garland for three. That one is off. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Young, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor drain.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Now here's Mobley. Clock is at 3. Off with the layup.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Collins with a screen on Mitchell. Capella inside. He's against Allen. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Right side Garland. And finished off by Garland.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Murray passes to Capella. There's Young with the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Garland, pass to Allen. And he makes it on the layup. Allen's got 5 now.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Capella. Back to Collins. Now Murray takes the 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Doris, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, BA. Here we have an agile, athletic defender who's got length to bother those elite shooters, the quickness to cut off penetration. He can jump passing lanes. Being this kind of defensive player is critical in the league.
Here's Garland. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA. And boy, he's proven he can be a gifted player.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Collins with a screen on Mitchell. Murray with it. Now guarded by Mobley. It's stolen by Garland. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Mobley, left side. Out to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Young misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Garland for three. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
And Collins with the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Garland. Give him 8. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Okoro. Guarded by Young. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Mobley.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Griffin in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Murray. Pass to Capella. Nice D from Allen.
Ball entered from below the basket. Atlanta ball.
And it's Atlanta's ball. Down by 15. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. So it'll be DeJounte Murray shooting. That one on Mitchell. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Here's Young. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Now Mitchell. Pass to Okoro.
Decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Young with it. He's picked up by Garland. Griffin passes to Young. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 5.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Murray passes to Capella. Over Mitchell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And nowadays, switchable defenders are in demand. But we see smaller guards like Chris Paul, Kyle Lowry, Fred VanVleet. Doris, these are very capable defenders.
They are, B.A. They also happen to be very prideful competitors. So undersized guards take offense when you try to post them up. And the players you just mentioned, IQ, toughness, and heart, they all enter the equation.
And here's Griffin outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Griffin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Teams first.
Here's Mitchell. Give him 8. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Murray.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Murray for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen with a screen on Young. Here's Garland. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Now here's Garland. Give him 20. 36 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. Down low. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Garland for 3. Doesn't go that time. Here's Murray. He has 7. Collins with a screen on Garland. Murray passes to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cavaliers.
The Cavaliers, 43.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And for the Hawks, they're shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. We've got Jetty Osman, Kevin Love out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Wade in at the 3. LeVert outside. Inside. Here's Mobley. Pass to Osman. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. That's good from Okongwu on the assist by Griffin.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Osman, and he dunks it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
To me, Cedi Osman is a great reminder of how international the game is today. This guy is a Turkish citizen. We know he's had a ton of success playing for their national team.
Outside Love. Launches a three. Cleveland the rebound. Four on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Osman. He can't get it to go. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. And here in the NBA, Osman has had his share of success as well, Doris.
He has, B.A. He's proven to be a real asset for this team. Something of a gap filler. He can give you a lot with whatever minutes he gets. He'll contribute on the glass, he can score it, and he's certainly a quality passer.
Bogdanovich against LeVert. Mobley, a screen on Bogdanovich. LeVert passes to Mobley. Shoots over Okongwu. Mobley, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Oh, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Johnson inside. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
LeVert passes to Mobley. Off target at the rim. Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Out to the wing. Okongwu inside, covered by Mobley.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's LeVert. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Hunter finds Griffin. Here's Okongwu. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first one falls for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen comes in for Evan Mobley. And Garland is subbed in for LeVert. 1:27 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Garland. Outside Love. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, this is one of Kevin Love's go-to shots now. Early in his career, a low post game. Now he's lethal from distance.
At the line for your Hawks,
And the technical free throw is good. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Johnson. Murray's checked in for Griffin. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Outside Garland. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. And no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Hunter passes to Collins. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Collins has got 10.
Yeah, look at Collins staying one step ahead in transition, going all out to convert on the fast break.
Garland against Young. It's good. Garland's got 24 points.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Young, the pass to Capella. Collins right side. Outside Murray. Into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Collins with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Capella. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
Garland for 3. Capella with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
The kick to Hunter. Back to Young. Fires for 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Outside Garland. And finished off by Garland.
How fast off the floor is Darius Garland? Just showing you that tremendous leaping ability.
Murray passes to Collins, and stolen by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. Pass to Mitchell. Over Murray. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Kicks it out to Collins. There's Young with the 3. And he can't get that one. So Cleveland will take it the other way. 22 was their biggest lead. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it at home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Murray passes to Hunter. Here's Capella. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long. putting that help defense to the test.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
So both free throws good from Allen. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Murray against Mitchell. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Well, when he's dialed in like this, Collins can be a serious difference maker on offense. Hopefully he can keep it up.
Mitchell with the ball. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Murray. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Collins. And Collins with the jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Nifty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
The combination of power, aggression, and frame, and a willingness to embrace contact. Mr. Donovan Mitchell delivers.
Here's Young. And he banks in the layup.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And Capella gets it to go.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
And here's Mitchell. Garland with a screen on Murray. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Yeah, a high degree of difficulty on that one. Collins, a supremely talented offensive player.
Now Garland. Outside Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory.
couple of the deepest rosters in the NBA, and not many coaches can go as far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. It's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Yurtsevin out there with Adebayo, and it's Oladipo in at the one spot. That's to Yurtsevin. Traps in the tray.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
And it's the Raptors ball. And here is Van Vliet. In the corner, it's Boucher. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Here's Butler. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Oladipo taking his time here. They get it back. Back to Adebayo. Butler against Anunoby. Pass to Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. And here is Hero. From deep. Siakam pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
Well, their pass it to Yurtsevin. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. And for Siakam, great. He almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
Now, Yurtsevin, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Oh, Van Vliet. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Siakam. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And give Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strength.
You know, Brett, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number one. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Now, here's Anunoby. Passes it to Van Vliet. Anunoby with the screen for Van Vliet. Oh, Anunoby in position. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And David Aldridge spoke with Nick Nurse. David.
Thanks, Kevin. He said when you're going against a team that can dominate like this one inside, you have to really play great help defense, communicate, and double team, but only when it makes sense. It's a little bit of a chess match, but it's a physical one, guys.
Thank you, David. Good on the bucket. Yurtsevin's got 5 points so far.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound on the possession.
Now here's Van Vliet. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get a shot at it. Barnes can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Here's Van Vliet. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Heat leading by 5. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Oladipo against Anunoby. To the inside. It's Saban. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 7 points in the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Van Vliet. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Raptors trail by 5. 34 seconds left in the first. Siakam a screen on Oladipo. Van Vliet finds Siakam. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Back to Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. That's good from Van Vliet on the assist by Siakam. Van Vliet's got 5.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Hero passes to Oladipo. Now Adebayo. Back to Oladipo. Anunoby sends it back. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Heat up by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've sort of assumed control of this.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Fred Van Vliet at the line for 2.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle.
The previous play is under
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's always a party with your North Side crew. Show them some love, fans.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Boucher, and he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions. Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
There are not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Outside, Hero. Nice move. Good saving. No good. Shot missing. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. To the middle. Anunoby passes to Boucher. Kicks it out to Siakam. Six to shoot. Boucher sets a screen for Siakam. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Adebayo. Stolen. And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 2 now for the Raptors.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Jimmy Butler has that kind of room, and he's going to throw it down.
Oladipo against Van Vliet. Barnes screen on Oladipo. Van Vliet passes to Barnes. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Butler kicks to Yurtseven. Oladipo against Siakam. Oladipo misses. They've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Siakam inside. He's covered by Hero. Siakam, that's good.
And wiry strong. Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
A pass to Yurtseven. Adebayo down low. Working on Boucher. Toronto grabs the miss.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Oh, Anunoby in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Oh, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the previous play is under review.
It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Barnes screen on Butler. Van Vliet passes to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Oladipo misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Hero. Anunoby, no good. Timeout called, the Heat. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Siakam. That ball, great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Butler at the elbow. From deep three-point range. And so it's Toronto bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job. All right, David, thank you. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Backcourt pair will be Lowry and Strus. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Martin, and it's Robinson in at the 3 spot. Robinson, that's good.
Love the timing as Robinson comes off footwork there to get the catch and get the shot up.
Here's Banton, now recovering. Trent, a screen on Lowry. Takes it inside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Siakam. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
A high-energy wing with a solid all-around skill set. Siakam is developing into a quality go-to scorer.
Here's Lowry. Strus kicks to Martin. Robinson on the wing, guarded by Porter. Back to Robinson. Dedmon a screen. Robinson dishes to Dedmon. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Now, here's Trent. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Down low, here's Banton. Young with no one around. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Here's Lowry. He dishes it to Dedmon, and Dedmon throws it down.
Really moves well out there, Dedmon, for a guy his size, and you check out the lift on that dunk.
Siakam, right side. And again, Toronto with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Chris Boucher's checked in for the Raptors. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Lowry. Pass to Strus. Martin the screen. Inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Martin's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to Trent. Here's Banton. Back to Trent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boucher sets a screen for Trent for 3. And the rebound goes to Martin. The Heat trail by 15. Dedmon inside. Defended by Young. Outside Lowry. Now the pass to Strus. A 3-ball. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Outside Porter, a 3, buries it from 3-point range. Porter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Stolen away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Benton, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Here's Benton, now recovering, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Here's Strus. Right side Lowry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When we're talking about guys who just can think the game of basketball while they're playing it, Kyle Lowry is up there with the best. It just shows up in every aspect of his game.
And a new group in for the Heat. Adebayo is checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Yurtsevin comes in for Caleb Martin. Butler, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Tyler Hero in for Max Strus. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Hero with it. Driving to the basket. Three-pointer, Butler. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Raptors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance. Making a difference from long range in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Young, also Chris Boucher out there. Porter is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Benton in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Some changes for Toronto. Siakam is checked in for Young. Barnes comes in for Porter. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Trent. And Butler gets it to go.
Pretty good body movement and control as Jimmy Butler's agility got him to where he wanted to be.
Here's Benton, now recovering. Benton, the pass to Barnes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 17.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Lowry for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Benton. Barnes outside. He lobs it up. Great communication on the alley-oop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they'd love to run. The shot by Butler, nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Siakam. Here's Benton. Screen by Siakam. Benton, the pass to Siakam. 4 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Heat. Yurtseven's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Takes a 3. There's Hero with the three. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Back to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
The shot, no good. And Miami the other way now. Passes to Hero. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Raptors making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. Heat also with the sub. Oladipo, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry. The three. And they get it back. Poke loose. Oladipo against Anunoby. From deep, Adebayo. And it's Toronto with the rebound. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, Anunoby in position. Yep, that one goes in there.
They're in total command of this game. With time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
The Heat trail by 18. Three-pointer, Butler. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Toronto.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Pascal Siakam.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Yurtsevin finds Butler. Shot to stop the run. Miami no good on that time either. Toronto, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Van Vliet outside. Fires the three. That shot missing. And here are the Heat. Oladipo for 3. Connects from three-point range.
Oladipo finding his range now.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working. Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Barnes against Hero. Barnes outside, 5 on the clock, and Barnes gets double teamed. Shoots the 3, off on that one. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. The forwards, Hart and Grant. Damian Lillard out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Nurkic in at the center position. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Grant's shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Capella. The kick out to Young. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is becoming routine, knocking down shots from well beyond the arc, and he makes it look effortless.
Lillard against Murray. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And a slam dunk by Capella.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Lillard into the lane. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Capella. Collins, the open look. Rebounded by Nurkic.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Lillard outside. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Now here's Young. Driving inside. Counted. Young's got 5 now.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Lillard up top. Defended by Murray. Pass to Nurkic. Grant with it. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul. Here's Murray. That one doesn't drop. And it's Portland the other way.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Grant against Murray. Collins passes to Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Now here's Lillard. Outside Hart. Back to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And Grant gets it to go.
I like how Grant can play up-tempo, reacting fast to capitalize off a hot pass.
And a deep 3 from Young. Rebounded by Nurkic.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nurkic.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 8 so far. Collins with a screen on Lillard. Young, the pass to Collins. Hunter against Hart. Collins outside. That shot off. Hey, great D that time from Grant. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. .34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lillard passes to Nurkic. There's a screen by Nurkic. 4 on the clock. Over Young.
A lot of people bag on Young's defense, but he's sneaky and he has great anticipation. And you know what? He makes the effort.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. Free throw is good from Collins. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
You know, when John Collins is being utilized correctly, he's a problem. A talented offensive player and solid defender.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Portland.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode, and I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Nails it from 3. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Young from long range, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Lillard outside. Pass to Graham. Here's Nurkic. Outside for Grant. 3-pointer. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of 3-point shooter.
Young, the pass to Capella. The shake. And the layup is good. Capella's got 5 now.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard with the bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first-round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Young against Payton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Payton's got his first 2 points. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Lillard against Murray. And here's Lillard. He's got 11, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Wily move by Damian Lillard, taking his shot right into the defense to draw the foul.
First one falls for him. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Watford's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Little comes in for Grant. Wenslow's checked in for Hart. And it's Sharp in for Payton.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Lillard. With the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
Young from long range. Here's Collins.
Throw it down, young
Clear
fella.
the deck.
Deck cleared.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Timeout called. Portland. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. And also a switch here for Portland. Simons is checked in for Damian Lillard. To the inside, Sharp. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this game. Crossed up the deep perfectly. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Forget the contact. Simons makes it anyway.
Hunter passes to Murray. The offensive rebound. Back to Okongwu. Goes back up. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. 34 seconds left in the second period. Here's Simons. Going inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Anthony Simons, shooting one.
And that one falls for Simons.
Such an explosive talent. Anthony Simons can carry your offense in stretches when you need that.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. To the middle. Here's Watford. No good with a layup. And Murray launches it from deep. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break. Then and we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
They've got Onyeka Okongwu. Johnson is out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Forrest in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5. Back to Bogdanovic. Pass to Okongwu. Now Bogdanovic. Picked up by Okongwu. Fires from deep. Here's Forrest. Sharp grabs the miss. Takes it inside. Atlanta with a rebound. Outside Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Simons. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Okongwu. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Okongwu's got 6.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Simons outside. The 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
Outside Bogdanovich. And he lobs it up top. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Simons. No good that time. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Crosses over, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Here's Okongwu. And Watford pulls it down. Portland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Simons with it. He's got 14. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Turning into such a great score, Anthony Simons is a bucket getter, having another big night.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Okongwu. And he lays it up and in. Okongwu's got 6 points in the quarter.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Simons against Griffin. They get it again to the wing on the left. Here's Sharp. 5 on the clock. Pass to Watford. And here's Simons outside. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Back to Griffin. Taken away. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Simons with it. Here's Watford. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Okongwu. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Johnson against Simons. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Listed at 6'4", but Anthony Simons has a 6'9" wingspan, and that length certainly helps him on the interior.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there.
Team first. Substitution on the court.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Lillard against Murray.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle.
Free throw good, Lillard.
Damian Lillard. At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Young against Lillard from deep three-point range. And it's Portland with a rebound. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. The forwards, Hart and Grant. Damian Lillard out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Nurkic in at the center position, locking down the middle. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Here's Nurkic, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Well, the Hawks' shooting is around 55% so far. And he lobs it up, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Now Lillard. From deep. They get the rebound. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And he put on his hard hat on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
Murray passes to Capella. Nurkic with some nice D. The Trailblazers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Payton. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. From 12 feet. Again, the miss by Lillard. Lillard against Young. Here's Capella. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Outside Payton. Puts up a 3. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 14. Young, the pass to Hunter. Young against Lillard. Pass to Capella. Changes up. And it's Capella with the jam.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
Portland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting for Portland, Damian Lillard. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
That competitive edge Damian Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game.
Lillard against Young. Inside, Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got assist number 8 now on the night. Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Young against Payton. Pass to Collins. The floater. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Lillard outside. Now here's Grant. Lillard can't get it to go.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
Bogdanovich has checked in for DeJounte Murray. Screen by Capella. Young from long range. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 9 rebounds now.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Such a wide-open look. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance.
Matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5 spot.
You see the opportunistic attitude of Garland. Exceptional job knifing through the defense and finishing with force.
Oladipo with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Outside Garland. Back to Allen. Outside Garland. He takes it in. The slam dunk by Garland.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David. And it's Allen with the jam.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Oladipo taking his time here. Adebayo with a screen on Mitchell. And Oladipo kicks to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Cleveland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Offensive rebound, pass to Yurtsevin. Oladipo outside. Adebayo with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Oladipo. Here's Adebayo. The kick out to Oladipo. Again, Oladipo missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Well, they're passing to Yurtsevin. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Oladipo for 3. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision-making.
Now, here's Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hero against Garland. Adebayo with a screen for Oladipo. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Now, here's Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Butler. No good on that one. Cavaliers go the other way with it. 1:09 left to play in the first. Screen by Allen. Mitchell passes to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, Hero. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Fader on the way. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Mitchell against Oladipo. To the middle. And slam dunk by Allen.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this. That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Hero against Garland. Just 3 on the clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. On its way from Oladipo for 2. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Cleveland going into the break with a 10.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Cleveland. The Heat trail by 10 on the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position.
Yeah, you can't give Butler any room off that screen. Once he has that, you know he's going to let it fly.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Hero from long range buries the long-range jumper. Hero's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. There's Garland driving inside. A slam dunk by Garland.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Here's Butler, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
I tell you what, Butler is a physical dunker. I mean, he takes his craft seriously. I just love watching this guy take off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, Allen a screen on Butler. Mitchell passes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
There's Hero with the 3. Stolen by Garland. The pass to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. He's defended by Yurtseven. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
And he gets it to go.
And this is who Butler is, a true gamer and warrior who fights his way through contact.
Garland against Oladipo. The drive by Garland. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Butler from outside. Hero with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Adebayo with a screen for Oladipo. Adebayo finds Yurtseven. 5 to shoot. There's Hero with the 3. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Jared Allen. The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game here. That's good from Hero. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Mitchell passes to Allen. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
For Cleveland, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Now, Hero, 7 points in the game. Passes it to Yurtsevin. Butler on the wing. Stolen by Okoro. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. 1:19 left here in the second. The feed to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Adebayo with the screen on Garland. Again, the miss by the Heat. Cleveland leading by 12. Dishes it to Allen. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 11. And here is Okoro. 6 on the shot clock. Great D that time from Adebayo. Outside Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Yurtsevin. And it's Oladipo in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Miami making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Lowry from outside. Martin against Love. There's the triple. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
The lead now in single digits. Lowry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And LeVert, here we go.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
pass to Love. Launches a three. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 14. The Heat have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Lowry dishes to Dedmon, and he banks in the layup.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Mobley a screen on Lowry. LeVert the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Here's Dedmon, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Mobley. Dedmon with the block. And it's the Heat on the break. Lowry's got the ball. And the Heat, another three.
He understands when to make the right play. Lowry refused to let the fast break opportunity go to waste.
Here's Osman. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Strus finds Lowry. Pass to Dedmon. Three-pointer. And again, Miami with the triple.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
There's the pass to Osman. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Feeds to Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. Second shot opportunity, and the call will be against Caris LeVert. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jared Allen's checked in for Mobley. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Well, he has such tremendous upside in Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets the coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, we love his maturity and the leadership by example.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Adebayo with a screen for Oladipo. There's the drive. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. A different look now for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's Garland in for Caris LeVert. 1:10 left to play in the third. Garland against Oladipo. And Adebayo sends it back. Garland surveying the D. They could use a bucket. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Butler from outside. Offensive rebound. Good saving. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Butler. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Butler's got 9.
Scoring points without dominating the ball. Butler is a tremendous wing option offensively.
There's Garland, and he makes that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Yurtseven. Okoro's checked in for Cleveland.
Show some love for your Heat dancers. Make some noise, fans, for your Heat Breaker dance crew. That is your Heat Breaker dance team. Make some noise.
Miami's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Butler kicks to Oladipo. 17 seconds left to play in the third. It's good from long range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Dedmon a screen. Back to Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Some showmanship from Butler on that slam. Never afraid to get physical with the D.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Dedmon.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at half.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Cleveland ahead, up 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. And slam dunk by Butler.
And when Butler gets rolling, get out of his way. So much fun to watch him take over.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
But you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line. Not missing their chances when they get them.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. Up top, Dedmon covered by Mobley. Dedmon a screen. Here's Hero. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
There's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Adebayo to screen, and Oladipo kicks to Dedmon. They get it back. Adebayo. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Oladipo.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
There's Garland, and it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Butler from outside, and again, Miami with the triple.
That's Butler's answer to any defense that tries to take away his driving range.
Outside Garland. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one at the line is good.
Drafted 5th overall in 2019, Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year.
And Oladipo has it in the corner. Butler feeling out of it. Right wing. Good ball movement here by Miami. Hero, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. And there's the drive. That one's not going to go. Break D that time from Adebayo. Adebayo the screen. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
And defensively with Mobley, it's not just the length, it's the anticipation, it's the high basketball IQ. This man will beat you mentally and physically.
Dedmon finds Oladipo. Dedmon a screen. Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Back to Oladipo. 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Heat missing. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Garland with it. Mobley, a screen on Hero. Kicks it out to Allen. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Here's Dedmon, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And making plays to help his team. That's what Butler does, and he demands that his teammates do the same.
Mitchell against Butler. The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
To the inside, here's Dedmon, and you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Garland. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here's Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Hero. Fires the 3. Offline. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was.